right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Force around again, he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god!
There's a farm.
This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is a Moon. Does he have enough damage or he miscalculated this?
no
way!
Last
serious?
Town on deck. Right click, happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke, doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt,
Where all the trees go?
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin, Guagua. Oh!
Hello! What the fuck? How? What? Wait a second. How is this so different from yesterday? Are you kidding me? This looks like shit. Still looks like shit. Okay, I didn't expect that. Technical difficulties. Stay tuned. Dum 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 dum. Professional streamer, everybody. That better? Not really, right? I made screenshots yesterday. I lost the power cable to my real camera. So I have to go back to my old shitty camera. And that kind of sucks. And it's very annoying, as you can see. We'll be there in just a second. As I said, I made screenshots. 6,300 something. Yup. All right. We're getting there. Oh, this is horrible now. Yeah, somewhat closer. Here we go. Okay, kind of forgot that it's not my normal camera. It is time for TP League, everybody. Are you ready? I hope so, because I certainly am. I'm a little bit under the weather after Rara, and Remo is... Don't ask, guys. Staying in bed, tucked in, getting all the warm tea and medicine that you need. But I'm here, the real trooper. And we got some awesome games here today, eh? Look at this, Infy versus Kaho, as well as Happy versus Focus. That's the last day of Groupstage due to Rara Land and a little bit of recovery and post-game work. We missed 3 days out of 4 Groupstage days, which is sad. It's not up to our standards, I gotta say. But the Groupstage looks pretty good. Look at Soen, guys. Winning the group over Night Elf Lin. Disgusting to see that, by the way. Isork and Sok coming out second. Lin, not even the Horde was able to miss him, to save him. Colorful, first place. 1-0, second place. Fortitude and Remind out. That's pretty sick, isn't it? Moon first place in the first group after yesterday. It was a gruesome group. Moon and Lawlight didn't sleep at all. Starbuck also eliminated. Lots of... What the fuck? This still looks like shit. Starbuck also eliminated. There we go. I guess. So far, Soen, Sock, Colorful, Moon and Fly, and who's gonna follow them? Happy, of course, the big favorite, as always, but this is the first cast that we do on 1.36.1. New balance, weaker Nerup Towers, stronger Warden, stronger Orc, and what's Infy gonna play is the big question. We're here for an awesome ride throughout the entire day. Can't wait, guys. And tonight, of course, the first Back to Warcraft weekly on patch 1.36. We had some PTR weekly cups. But this is the real deal now, isn't it? Hey, Losers Darren, thank you for the sub. Yeah, finally back. Thanks for Rara. That was awesome to watch. Thank you. Vogelwiese, thank you for the 21-month Gaming Mob official. Karubik, and yesterday I missed that. 30 euros by the Punisher. Thank you for Rara, and thanks for everything else. As you can hear and see, quite a bit under the weather as well. So if I have to blow my nose every once in a while, apology. That's the content you're here for, right? I know you guys. Yeah, I mean, lots of stress, lots of travel, cold nights, rainy nights. So yeah, that can happen. Bless you. Thank you. Very nice. All right, guys. Do we know what race Infy is gonna be playing? We assume a mix of Undead Night Elf, right? But Human got 8 buffs on this patch. Is that enough to bring Infy back to the Human Alliance? There's some negative Nancys in chat already. He's never going back to Human. He said before in his chat, he's never going to go back to Human. So he's never going to go back to Human, Neo. That's nonsense. We'll see, dude. Infy has a weird mind. So with him, you never know. And normally, he plays Undead Fast Expansion versus Night Elf. And that was weakened a bit. Thank you, Clemende, for the 913 sub. Getting some koalas later. There you go, boy. Share it on the socials. Alrighty! There we go. This is of course a monthly qualifier for the big TP League finals. The further you go, the more points you get. And after 4 months, the top X players will be invited. Holy moly! I hope no one is epileptic here, because that is quite scary. There we go. So, oh, yeah. Yeah. Why even do these slides? Why bother? Why bother? Undead, it is. Yo, do I have this on 4 times speed or something? That's insane. Echo, Terranas, Twisted. Yo, that's some nice Warden maps. Oh my god. The Warden has been buffed late game. That was just so crazy, guys. All right, this is game number 1 in group number 4, who goes into the round of 8 that starts next week with double elim playoffs. Very much looking forward to that. Thank you, Neanderthal. 30-month resub. Hey, Neo. Hey, Neanderthal. Kaho, the young MIP of the scene. We haven't seen him with a deep dive in quite a while, right? So let's see what this patch does to him. Night Elves, of course, suffer. And I will have to repeat the patch notes for the first couple of weeks of the process. Night Elves suffer from weaker moon worlds, but they benefit from a stronger Warden. And that's what we get. Acolyte going down. Warden is there. Infy still with the DK, double skull. The question is, will we go to the left-hand side for a tower push, or will we go south for an expansion? We'll see about that. Oh, this very... Wait. Oh, the Acolyte died. So what's a tower push without a tower? It's just a push, but not necessarily a strong one. I can tell you that much. Warden with the fan, that's level 2. Ring +5, alright. And Infy is trying to punish the bottom left-hand side. No save on the Wisp. Acolyte is coming. That's certainly plan B. Kaho loses the Ancient of War. Of course he can go for mercenaries, but the first one was stolen by Infy already. Blink, Fan. More targets now on the Fan of Knives. Does he want to invest? Yes, absolutely he wants to invest. Next Engine of War coming. Infy Tower Push. This is how we start the day. Second Engine of War coming. Kaho wants more Moonwells. Can he get that ziggurat up? Another coil? That might have been the last one. Certainly looks like it for the time being. Wisps here. Ancient of War in the north might be coming up. This one, a good decoy right next to the tree. But the Warden, man, you definitely feel that there's little mana around and no reinforcements for Kaho. Oh, this hurts. Detonate to burn some more mana. Infy sees there is a second Engine of War. Almost finished though. So can we finally get some archers out? Infy. Oh, there was still creeps left. That's unfortunate. The mercs will always be greeted and get some little damage in. Holy moly, there's the helicopter right over my house. And Kaho, now he's supply blocked. First tower is up. He can't really break this, can he? Level 1 Fan of Knives, really, really weak. And this is something many were afraid of. Infy exploiting the new balance to the fullest. That Engine of War snipe, guys. That was a lot. But okay, maybe there is time to recover. Once the Warden is level 3, she's super strong. But you need to survive until then. That was the last Fan of Knives. Nighttime at 50%. Warden in trouble. There's no blink at the moment. Next Moonwell's falling. Nerub Tower coming in for more control. Man, these ghouls don't even need the frenzy, do they? It feels like it's just a matter of seconds till Kaho taps out. With 2 Nerub Towers in his face. Ghouls, Acolytes. It started so well with the Acolyte snipe. And that is game. GG! Despite the nerves for the Nerub Towers, they're still strong enough. Infy had the strategy set in his mind, follows through despite the Acolyte loss, and that is game, everybody. Good news for us. The rush distance here on this map was the smallest in the entire map, or one, almost the entire map pool. Next up are Twisted and Terranas. And Infy punishing that first creep camp. Hard. That's a double-edged sword, right? You need the Warden to be on high level for her to work. But this can be exploited. These greedy creep routes, they can be exploited. And then the base was wide open. Engine of War loss was devastating. Got the Shadow Priest stolen. That was devastating. All right. Bye-bye Bluetooth box. Second map on the way. Can Infy go into the winner bracket final just right away? Just like that? He'd probably be up against Happy if things didn't change too much. Is it still Warden time? Despite the loss earlier. By the way, guys, as I said, I'm a little under the weather. So if you want a balance wine after 4 days of a patch, you'll get the hammer. So good luck. Warden it is, DK it is. Rush distance, a lot bigger than on Echo Isles. And historically a very strong Warden map. Is it expansion time for Infy? Or another tower push. That push would definitely arrive later, or would it? Because the Acolyte died early, right? Oh, no lightning shields! And Infy gets the Shadow Priest again. XP goes to the creeps this time. This is a disastrous start for Kaho. And let's just do it. The Chinese Undeads. 1-2-0 and Infy. Fans of the tower push. That is a horrible, horrible, horrible start for Kaho. Wisp down. No way. At least the fan gets him the XP. And Kaho knows exactly what's coming. Dude. Punishing the greedy creep routes. That was a little... He got it! He got it with the coil! Yo, that's lower bracket, Kaho. I mean, do we even have to talk about it? I don't think so. Maybe Kaho has some fever or the flu as well? Dude, having this Shadow Priest is so important. And there we go. I mean, he's trying, but level 1. Dry Moonwells. Day 4 of a patch. Against players like Infy, you might play a little more conservative. Maybe shop creep? Is that a possibility? Because this clearly didn't work. Backup Acolyte is up. Kaho kind of surrounded there. At least he got the Berserker. And as an undead, if you're afraid of the new late game Warden, gotta punish it hard. It's a lot about timings in Warcraft 3. And now double Narrow Tower. The 2 towers, everybody. We don't need Remo for a Lord of the Ring reference. At least there's an Engine of War up a lot faster than before. Sylvia, thank you for the 4-month resub. Do you want a hug to make you recover faster? I'd love a hug right now, but I don't want to infect you. Thank you, Sylvia. How to break this? Okay. The thing I said about the Ancient of War, forget about that. Creeps are getting involved, alright, but it's not a big help at all. My god. Infy. Ghoul reinforcements coming. Infy's tech is rolling. He doesn't need to break Kaho here. He's so far ahead. He forced so many resources. He slowed down the Warden. What are these creeps doing, man? Infy, the Sasquatch tamer. But yeah, new rotation. There's even a shop up. Can Infy hold the siege? Kaho doesn't have the resource to creep. What are you doing without the creep? Oh, that's such a slaughter. Now we got Unholy Aura, easier to maneuver. And Kaho is desperately trying to get an AP up to get the glaives out. But that's not even the biggest problem, is it? He's gonna be supply blocked. The glaive is annoying, but damage is done. Feels like this opening. I don't want to say it's not working anymore, because you can certainly make adjustments. But if you don't have a lightning shield, if the Shadow Priest gets stolen, and there's a little bit of last hit stealing available, that is a problem. Infy continues to steal XP away, to kill them archers, to get the berserkers, speedrun to level 3. This is brutal. Just brutal. I guess we got an Infy in the winner bracket final, guys. Ghost NZ, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 21 month. Yeah, boy! So yeah, Kaho, he's trying to tech to tier 2. But what's it worth, really? Tier 3 is on the way. Warden gets level 3, so ghouls are certainly falling off now. As Fan of Knives level 2 is just a weapon. Dude, can Kaho turn this around? That would be one of the most incredible comebacks. With the Warden in play, especially this newly buffed Warden, there might be a glimpse of a chance. Snack, thank you for the 33 month. So Infy, what's the follow-up? Tier 3 is done. Dark Ranger and go. Oh, that's another kill. The Warden just wanted a little bit of XP. But you see it, ghouls are fragile, but so is the Warden, needs a blink, but where to go? Once that fan, no, it's only 2 out of 4 kills. It was a nice escape though. The base against the push is fortified. And Infy's just creeping up a storm, as it seems. Ghoul Frenzy coming. Still going ghouls, though. That's certainly a liability. Oh man, if you feel brave enough to take the natural of your opponent on Terran as stand, that's confidence, man. That's Infy oozing confidence. Ancient down, won't help on the defense. There's no production building at the moment. Staff is nice. Can you do it again, Kaho? She gets solo experience. There's no second hero. Ghouls are kinda hurt. I like that blight on the right hand side in the shadow of the statue. That's a lot of regen for Infy. But we're getting there. Somehow. Alchemist. Okay. It's all in the hand of the warden. Heal spray is good, but can it out-heal the damage of Fan? Moonwell upgrade queued immediately with the few resources Kaho has. Fan. What is this push, guys? It looks... This push looks kinda dead. We got Riju now on top. No destroy yet. Infy going fiends and wagons. Oh, heal spray. Little bit of healing. There we go. Lich saved last second. Can we reach bears? Master training is at 25%. But that of course means since there's only one lore, no production currently. Just waiting for the upgrade. One warden to rule them all. AP still standing strong. What happens if nighttime is gone? I really like the super well upgrade. Coil in anticipation. Of that Phantom Knives. Okay, Infy stabilizing. This looked a little wonky, not gonna lie. Going meat wagon before destroyer upgrade, probably less than ideal. And now again, on the lich and the lich falls! But Warden might be in trouble again. She still has Blink. Good mana management by Kaho. First bear out, another fan. The new fan is quite insane, I gotta say. Level 5! No way! One warden to rule them all. Orb is up. Destro's down. Infy's down to 32. For the first time in 15 minutes, Kaho has a supply lead. What is going on? It was certainly not perfect execution by Infy to close out the game. But the fighting spirit by Kaho. No way, dude. Never giving up. The resiliency. Never overextending. And now she's level 5.4. Thank you, Aeroplane Blues, for the 100-month resub. Big 100 sounds like a good number. Said I had to miss Rora because of work, but hopefully next time. Keep up the good work. My dude, 100 month. Thank you so much, dude. That's a sweet number indeed. MVP AP as well. Great support. And Infy stuck with us now. A-bomb getting slowed, A-bomb getting caught. And Call Nova, like, against a level 5 Warden, especially with level 1 Nova, it's not necessarily that strong. Zeppelin is ready, in case Warden goes for her ass. DD3, thank you for the 37-month resub. Alright. Good heads up play by Infy there. But no mining for the time being. Big mana, heal scroll, a tanky alchemist. Oh, wait, is she dead? Ooh, that was a good blink dodge. But there's a big mana. I hope he saw that. He did. Panda out, big mana as well. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, soon to be online. So much experience left on the side. Infy setting up a play. But Kaho isn't falling for it. No surprise coil Nova. Just TP out, be safe. And this game is half a miracle. But Kaho makes it work. Warden not even boots. Anyone daring to go for an expo? A-bombs now. Harder to fan against them. But as we said, this is now the insane new state of late game fan of knives. Hits a lot more targets than before. And the Breath of Fire. To follow it up. Infy in the ropes. And the heal spray on level 1, like it really doesn't cut it. It really doesn't cut it. Oh, this AoE. You can't out-heal anymore. There's a lot of resources for heal scrolls, but do you really want that? You need heal scrolls, I think. Every fight could be the last one with just one little mistake. Kaho facing the lower bracket. He was 1.5 lakhs in the lower bracket. Warden 5-5. Still the big mana. Infy got a mana stone. So lots to work with. And the Lich is getting closer to 3. That creep camp is level 3. 2 Destros up. Nice Nova to open the fight. Panda a little bit out of position. First bear down. Got the Nova unlocked. But lightning... lightning shield. But the AoE master is the Night Elf with the 0 combo. Clearly. Aiming for the DK. Just a little bit. Destroyer about to fall. A-bomb behind enemy lines. But right next to the shop, there is resources for a heal scroll. Infy holds here as well. Kaho, don't overextend. Disease cloud is spread. Alchemist level 2. The levels are getting scary for Kaho. Definitely do. The destroyers did a lot of damage, but so does the Warden. Insane damage values. 23,000 now. Alchemist with an Ankh. More bears are falling. And Kaho has barely anything left. 5.8 only. That would have been a perfect situation. Regardless of the mana for the avatars, so many corpses, but Infy fighting. $24,000 damage on the Warden alone. And that was the big mana gone. Infy expanding, feeling confident now. And why not? Big supply lead. Is there stats on healing? Yes, what do you want to know? 4,000 hit points healed by Alchemist. Just on the top, all good. Nice to see you, Spiral. Would have been nicer to see you in Dortmund, but can't have it all, can we? By the way, we announced the new Meisterschaft, in case you are interested, Mr. Spiral. Would like to have you. Infy hugging this gold mine, and why not? Gotta make sure that the warden doesn't disrupt it. Double staff, gotta be more efficient. We are now at level 5. Oh, Destro for free, but not level 6. Infy is mining. Kaho still needs some time. Tree is in position, but of course harder to defend there without moonwells and any buildings. Big push. Can the warden reach level 5? Get the avatar out. Quite some fodder for spirits, to be honest. Ouch. Bear staffed out, but right next to the right hand side, can only use a redo. Heal spray is so good now. And it feels like Kaho, as strong as this fight was overextending on the right hand side a little bit, invited Infy back into this game. And you don't give him that gift, but it's still not over. Destroyer saved by the coil. Warden hurt, still not 6.3. There we go, next to the Moonwells. Avatar is ready. There's not many units remaining. So few units, but that means so many corpses, so many spirits, and they are unbreakable, unattackable. It's a hero arena now. Panda close to 5. Can he take out the statues? Somehow! Panda gets greeted by a coil after the staff trying to run. Can't get out. Can the warden reach? No, she can't. So close to 5 and he's dead. Lich safe with an invo potion. What a banger of a match. Seems like Kaho can't stop the healing. It's down to the spirits. But Kaho is mining. No, he's not. There's no wisps. No income. Can't get the panda back. Oh no, a little bit of an oversight. At least the statue is gone here, but what's it worth? The right click of Infy's heroes seem to be enough at this stage of the game. Coil, ready. Lich just staffs out. Beast of a Lich, by the way. Ooh, staff was cancelled. And apparently, Infy is done here, and Kaho is still alive. Twice the supply, steady income, but it's still a warden. That's big experience, warden. Blinks away. Cheap and low cooldown blink now, of course, was addressed in the patch notes as well. Is there a chance to get the panda back at some point? Oh, double mana potion. This has to be the knockout punch. And it is! Damn, what a game! absolute banger between Infy and Kaho. For what this was in the early game, Kaho put on a strong fight. We learn that you should never underestimate a Warden late game, but also that you might want to creep a little more conservative for now, at least. 2-0 Infy with Undead over Night Elf. Infy in the winner bracket final, and we will see who he faces. There's a clear favorite that is happy. Past week, they played each other twice. That was the old patch, though. Now, on New Balance, with Headhunters buffed, with Orc across the board buffed, maybe there is a chance. We'll throw you guys into a tiny little break, and then we're back with more TP League. Check out backtowarcraft.com/support. Everything we did in the past couple of weeks was very, very, very expensive. So every sub, every dono, just everything is much appreciated. And be right back. Here we are, everybody. And we got a big 20 euros by Gatil. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That is exactly what we need right now. Much love, everybody. Happy vs. Focus coming up. First official match between the two on 1.361. Gotta change that in our overlay, to be honest. 1.36, no. There we go. All right. Chinese are still in commercials, which we are gladly showing, of course. Yeah, my camera looks like shit. As I said, I forgot the power cord for my real camera. So, Happy was playing matches against Fortitude yesterday, 3-2 in his favor. Focus has arrived as well. Compared to Lawlight and Moon, he had a day of rest. So should be relaxed now. And yeah, lots of stuff changed in the Undead Orc matchup. Not so much on the Undead side, I'd say. Is there anything in this matchup? I guess maybe eventually Fiend turn rate, especially when it comes to mass air. Turn rate helps with micro. And against mass air, it's a kiting game, so that might help a little bit. But Orcs, man, across the board, bam, 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 one buff after the next. Better walkers that were part of the meta recently. Better headhunters. That gives you more variety. Easier upgrades as they get cheaper on level 2 and 3. So, and Tauren. Faster Tauren. Lonely Driver, thank you for the 24-month greetings from Bremen. And there we go. Neighbor City. Greetings. Damn, I'm always missing the beat. There we go. Infy in the winner bracket final. Kaho in the lower bracket semi-final. We need their opponents. Focus versus Happy. Almost a classic these days, isn't it? Since the 2016 Jara Cup days. Fighting each other for 8 years straight in all competition. Their first encounter on 1.361. Now. We got Tide Hunters. Interesting to see. That was oftentimes an Orc map. But we also got Twisted and Turtle Rock. Yeah, macro maps out by Happy. He wants to brawl fast. Also interesting focus banning concealed. And Northern Isles. Right on. Could be quite a banger here. Turtle Rock, the starting map. Be gone, Sepia Neo. What are the openings? Is it possible to play Tet Fiends again? Is Farseer Headhunter back on the menu? And who faces Infy in the winner bracket final? No matter the outcome, we get some good games. We're spawning on the same lane, which makes harassing a little easier as rush distance is closer. What are the hero choices? Farseer again. At Raraland, Happy smashed focus. No doubt about it. Rah! Thank you for the 11 euro Patreon pledge. That's cool, dude. That's super cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Ra. See, even gods are supporting back to Warcraft. As they should. DK Ghouls. Farseer Grunt into Headhunters. Ah, it's Ra. Ah, long time supporter of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Ra's a god, an Egyptian god. Yep, god of the sun. I think he's also an author, an absolute MVP of the channel. Coming in with only the 21-month sub, but he did more than almost anyone for Back to Warcraft, and that is Sir Kato. This guy couldn't wipe the smile off his face the entire weekend in Raraland, and that made me so happy. Big supporter of the new German league as well. Sir Kato, you know it, man. You know it.
一位玩 玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
So, ghouls creeping, Happy harassing. This is dangerous. Happy gets it. Level 2 prevented. But yeah, we see a development. At least Focus is trying to bring Farseer Headhunters back. And talking of MVPs, we got Duro in the chat. Head admin, dear friend. So much love. Alright, we get level 2. We got ghouls with backpack to grab up items that he crept single-handedly. Damage output with Farseer Headhunters in the early game definitely better than with Blade Master Grunts. But once their ghouls are in position, it's getting tricky.
一位玩家的部队正遭到
Oh,
攻击
trying to... Was there a deny? I'm not too sure. Ghouls get eaten by wolves as well. Both players are losing a lot, but Focus loses track of the grunt. That's bad. That's a lot of XP. And 200 gold gone. Brutal exchange. But definitely in favor of Happy. 2 headhunters, 1 grunt down. Hate today. Thank you for the sub. How well can you recover?
一位玩家
Happy
的部
crept
队
a single
正遭
creep
到
spot
攻击
and Focus's army. All of a sudden he's 2.5. Creeps are getting involved from all over the place. And I think this is too chaotic for the Emperor. Tech, almost the same. The big tech lead that Orcs wanted to go for on the last patch, it's gone with the Headhunter build. I feel like lots of Orcs felt way more comfortable with Headhunters than with Blade Master Grunts. And in the early stages of a patch, you oftentimes go for comfort zone. Or easier to execute units. Whew, okay, level 3 unlocked. Still 2.5 minutes until we get this spell. Great creeping, as so often. Lich second, Shadowhunter second too. Any chance for an Orc expansion after this early game? I doubt it. Happy in position. That is kind of to be expected. Alone in Heaven, one of the MVP mods of this channel. Also a pleasure to have you around at Raraland. 13-month resub. First things first, I must say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and hyped of the way that things have been. Rah, rah, rah. You look pretty happy the entire weekend as well. And you deserve that. Always good to be around like-minded people, isn't it? Happy feels like he has a wrong read here. Thinking that Focus would brute force the red spot, but no, he's shifting to the left-hand side in front of his base. But he has a solid idea. No TP. Hex Focus Fire. Is there a chance? But Coil Nova online. That coil is more powerful now. Oh, SH! Oops. Oops. That's not great. Okay. He's expanding while the big turtle is healing while Shadowhunter is dead. This was not even under tier 3. Happy, even though he wasted a bit of time, when it matters most, he's there. Wow, focus
一位
ultra
玩家的部
greed
队
now.
正遭到攻击。
Expo and tech at the same time. This push is still the ace. Oh, good steal by focus. Nice hacks to prevent the Nova. Went of mana stealing again as well to prevent the next Nova. And focus positioning, I really like that. Happy has to find a way to go to this expo. Will there be a stream tonight with the being guys? Due to work issues, this is postponed till next week.
一位玩家的部队正遭
Oh, he
攻
finds
击
the way. He always finds the way. But at least if you attack here... Oh my god, oh my, oh no. Scratch that thought. I thought if Happy is attacking here, Focus will buy time for the tier 3. But it's still an old problem. Headhunters are fragile before they are berserkers. And you don't want to fight out in the open until then. No, you don't. Happy lost 3 ghouls. But Focus is losing everything. Interesting to see that these Wyvern are still somewhat alive until I say it. And Frostmourne hungers again. Shadowhunter is just begging for a coil. His camera doesn't even show it. Too obvious. Boom. Happy. 1-0. GG. Balance doesn't affect this guy. It doesn't matter. Nerf undead all you want. Buff orc all you want. In the end, it's always Happy 1, Focus 0. Ouch. That looked like the Rara Land stage match to me. Extremely one-sided. Good reads, good timings, good execution. Just happy things. Sorry, little bit of a setup. Stay tuned. Knallbirne 666, 2-year resub. Rara was awesome. Keep up the good work. Glad you enjoy it. Whew. One more. Can Focus fight back on his map. Twisted Meadows, biggest map, lots to creep, lots of time, lots of ways to maneuver. After Rara, Neo got liver problems. I really didn't drink this much this time. Nah, I forgot the power cord to my camera at the venue. And so back to old webcam. Farseer Headhunters again. Farseer Grunt Headhunters back on the menu. I don't want this quiz. Do you? I can't win your prizes anyway. Hey. I think it's the other box. There we go. Okay, it's no Blade Master, so this Acolyte can't disrupt the lab creep. Is Focus gonna rush into the base or creep? Is the question. And how aggressive is Happy gonna play? Alright, at least partly creeping
一位
first.
玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
A tamer opening them before. Happy even going for an Arab. He's afraid of instant base arrest. That's where you oftentimes can get Happy if he doesn't expect it. In the base, at the economy. Oftentimes need an economy advantage somehow. We got level 2, we got Chain Lightning, but you rather want Wolves? This time the retreat seems a
一位玩家的
little
部队正遭
better.
到攻击。
Grunt, left hand side, Farseer, right hand side, pulled out of the skirmish. But this Farseer, for my taste, is losing a bit too much HP.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Happy got level 2. That's always what he wants.
一座基地正遭到围攻。
Ooh, close to elastic. But man, I'm really worried about Happy just coiling down that Farseer. And is that engagement timing really the right one? It seems like it. Creeps are getting involved all over the place as well. Did someone
一位玩家的部队
tinker with the creep aggro? Because we see this a lot. 9 HP save. Oh my god. Is Happy saving everything but one ghoul? Insane. Oh, that's number 2. On the cost of a Chain Lightning, maybe even a 3. Narrow Tower nerf, but this is what I was scared about. Dodges the coil, almost point blank. So 3 ghouls down eventually. But that needs a lot of healing. Happy's dominance in the early game, of course. Very natural. He always sells the TP. Almost no one else does it. So, solid gold advantage every game. But the Dark Ranger push is brutal. He sees it coming. Starts the creep anyway. Do you really have to do that? Peon down, skeletal raised. And like, this is the best possible timing for Happy. Perfect damage distribution. With the last black arrow, you get the Headhunter, and all expo plans on the right hand side are done. This Headhunter meta, I'm not sure if it's the right call, to be honest. It did fizzle out already before the Headhunter nerfs, and Happy had all the necessary solutions before the Headhunter nerfs. So Orc players are just bringing back a strategy that Happy solved already. It's not looking good, guys. At all. One Headhunter after the next. At least level 2 wolves. But yeah, creeping a camp when Happy is around with fragile Headhunters is a liability. And the Dark Ranger execution is just grand. Neo's right. Someone's saying that I'm right about Warcraft 3. Feels good. Okay, with the Headhunter stability. Can you get this expo up? Happy is at tier 3 though.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
And another Garg as well. Didn't necessarily expect a Garg against Headhunters. And yeah, this is a similar strat to Turtle Rock, where we expand and tech at the same time. The orcs turn into night elves. Last hit, focus, get it. He does. Heal wave activated. Okay, unlike Turtle Rock, Focus has a bigger army, more damage output. And of course this map is a lot bigger. It's playable. But no TP. Might need one here. Lost it again to Focus. Boots of Kel'Thalas. Not helpful in any way. But does he have a speed scroll? No, nothing to escape. But no kill. Just he got the big objective. He got the item he wanted from the shop, which was the heal scroll. Even feels comfortable to contest this before the expo was done. It's all about seconds here. Not too sure if there's a tower up. Garg in the air, but shouldn't this be sniped in seconds? It is. It's definitely a decoy, so the damage isn't ending up on destroyers. Happy with the tier 3 timing push. DK close to 3. The ghouls are getting eviscerated, really, by Chain Lightning, which is only level 1. Double level up on Dark Ranger. We got silence now. Focus is losing a lot in this fight. But is Happy losing momentum? If Focus can just survive, we get 2 major upgrades for the Orc. Expansion and tier 3. Both is done. But you need to read what you saw. Shadowhunter, Shadowhunter, Shadowhunter silenced. Oh, the heal wave is nigh. More reinforcements coming in. Level 4. Chain Lightning gets even better than before. Boots of Kel'Thalas on the Shadowhunter. I like that. A little bit more damage output from the SH. Wyvern chasing Destroyer. Surviving big. Oh no, the attack animation was already there. And the Destro survives. But so does Focus. An unfortified expansion up. Tier 3 done. And this greedy, greedy, greedy orc strategy might be working. No more coil. No mana potion either. Don't overextend Focus. There's no consumable at all. And he's taking the fight again with so little forces. Great micro by Happy as so often. The Berserker upgrade is here. Harder to kill these Berserkers with the still ghouls on the ground with new skeletons. Definitely doable. Focus, TC coming. Orb soon. Speed scroll would be great. Chain Lightning on skeletons. It's the best solution to get rid of them. There's no dispel. How long can Happy fight against 2 base income? DR is not 3. Lich is not 3. Pendant of Mana. Lots to work with. In the Back to Warcraft Weekly on Friday, Focus took a map. In the final, will that repeat? Still no level 3. Still no level 3. Do summons count as hero damage? That unfortunately depends on the summons. Wolves, yes. I think Treants, no. Walker 3 API, everybody. It is weird. One more hold is necessary. We don't have any bats here, which definitely surprises me. Dark Ranger now 3. So far, this fight is a slaughter. But this time, the Wyvern are the decoy. The Headhunters are still there. Happy thinking I can deal with that on the ground. The Destroyer micro, crazy as always. The focus fire, ironically, by focus, is not perfect. So the Destroyers are hurt, but still alive. This is why the supply is still looking okay. Shadowhunter has a little bit more healing. There we go. And that might be 10 supply falling. Focus on the way to winning a map. It's looking better and better. If he can keep these heroes alive. 2 of them are severely hurt. Invo potion popped. Very interesting to see no bats. We got no coil, by the way. Wolves are feeding the Destros. Up to more HP, more mana. But focus is still on 2 bases and Happy can't break this. Farseer levels are crazy. Happy is running out of items as well. He bought a TP. More creeping. The levels are good now. 4-3-3 soon. There was, imagine 1 bat in that fight. But here's a creep jack. Focus, feeling confident. 10 supply lead, breaking upkeep. Happy with the TP. Coil before, Destro saved. And a wall of bones to make sure that this is not leading to any undead kills. If Focus gets the TC to 3, it might be over. But the entire left-hand side of the map is still available. 5-4-4 heroes for Happy are not unrealistic. If Focus doesn't disrupt it, he has to act. Upgrades coming into play. Battle bongos. For better code aura. And at least 1-1 will be up. And all the upgrades after the 1-1 will be cheaper. Is Focus movement on the map the right one? Feels like both are lining up for the red spot. Endurance aura first. Stomp changes everything. And there we go. TC's gonna be a beefy boy. Needs an Invo potion as well. Focus. Good macro, despite that expansion. Never floating resources. And here's the fight. Is it enough? Needs the stomp, needs the chain lightning. Headhunter's a little far outside. The focus fire by Happy is incredible. One Headhunter after the next falling. But Happy, do you have to sustain? He's chasing for the Destros. This time Happy can't save them. And the Wolves will reign supreme if there's little dispel. And Snare. Such a great help. Epicenter Stomp on Bones and Ghouls. Level 5. It's Chain Lightning, 1,000 damage each. You need to get rid of the skeletons. Then the fight is yours. What a great game by Focus. It didn't really look too perfect for the longest time. Lich surrounded. Can he swap the TP? Can he reach? Invo potion stays in this fight for a little bit longer. Lich level 4 now. Hero Arena with a little bit of support. Nova blasts away. Focus fire again. This Lich needs to fall, but Happy, thanks to the pendant of mana, always got the mana ready. Statues, he couldn't knock him out. So the sustain is crazy. The 10 supply. The Farseer is surrounded. Has an Invo potion, has a TP. But has to use it as well. That opens up the red spot for Happy left-hand side. And it's just a counter expansion.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Is this still doable to focus? Orb of Darkness. Against the Wyvern play, it's kind of okay to get this item. But I think at this stage of the game it's more about the experience as the DK level 5 arises. Coming for the storm. Close level 5 at 8. To TC, got a Subi Mask and Stomp level 2. Get rid of skeletons, keep the headhunters intact, 70 food. Lots of destroyer, happy seas, there's no way here. Gets level 5 with the nuke on the radar. And Coil Nova gets stronger and stronger. We almost creep out Twisted. Focus is going for another expansion. Told you at the beginning of the cast, we're in for a treat. Shadowhunter now with a Subi Mask. I really like that. As there's no clarity running. I really don't like that. That's level 5. That's level 5. Level 3 heal wave. Game changer. SH with the belt. Yeah, why not? Gets more HP and due to the Boots of Kathalas gets more armor. Against the undead nuke, a Shadow Hunter is worth nothing. The damage boost on the TC is neglectable. He got the parry up for HP boost, that's nice. Statue snipe. And now again, can these headhunters survive for the damage? It's so many destroyers. Focus is just refusing to go bats. We don't even have armor upgrades here. Wouldn't bats be the perfect solution? Am I dumb? I mean, I am. But wouldn't that just be perfect? Stomp on everything. Chain lightning follow-up. More and more destroyers are falling. But so many losses for Focus. 5 headhunters down. The supply could swing in a second. But Focus is just getting destroyed in this fight. Needs a hero kill, somehow. But how without a nuke? There's so much mana. The Shadow Hunter TP's out last second. Oh, the TC! I thought he's out of range, maybe. Nycool, thank you for the 53 month. Yeah, Focus absolutely obliterated. He was buying time for the on the right hand side. What am I missing? That Focus is not going bats. I don't really get it, but okay. Main base is empty. And it's an economy game now. Wait, no TP for Focus. You gotta fuck. What? Last second heal wave, but it's not enough. The black arrow seals the deal. Level 5 lich. This gotta be it. Focus, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? without the Shadow Hunter sustain. Impossible. What? He had the base up. The second one. Tilt? I don't get it. I kinda don't get it. Man. Lesson learned. I think this strategy, this new strategy thingy, with Expo and Tech at the same time, can work. But bats. Especially at the fight on the right-hand side, between his base and his expansion. The reinforcements are right there. Bats kinda produce fast, right? So during that fight, produce 2 or 3 bats, kill the Destros instead of just hurting them. But yeah, we gotta say, Happy's Destroyer micro out of this world. Like, how many Destros he saved? Extraordinary. Throughout the entire mid to late game. Don't want to take this away. The performance by Happy, as always, almost flawless. Not a huge fan of this focus strat, but workable. So, Happy versus Infy, Kaho versus Focus. I hope Focus can recover. The 4-raised king against the Emperor. I need a little break. Gives you time to check out backtowarcraft.com/support if you want to help us fuel the mission of keeping Warcraft alive. And as some people say at Raraland, preserving culture. That felt nice. Check it out and support if you can. Thank you, Mazu for the 30-month and Techno Billow for the 2-month. Happy versus Infy coming up.
To the side, come on, step away. You can call me out. When you're gone, it's me, no one else but me. Get the hint, you're out. To the side, come on, step away. You can call me out. No one else but me. You can call me out. To the side, come on, no one else but me. Get the hint, you're out. To the side, come on, step away. You can call me out. When you're gone, it's me, no one else but me. Get the hint, you're out. To the side, come on, step away. You can call me
Be right back. Tiny bite to eat. These Chinese breaks are too short, guys. Can't do anything. Can't do anything in these breaks. Well, who needs breaks when you got Warcraft to cast, eh? Happy versus Infy, dude. What a banger of a game, hopefully. Will Infy stick with the undead? You can't tower push an undead. As far as I know. Need more technical problems for longer breaks? Yeah, we did it right. At least at Raraland I had time to eat something. Man, if Infy switches to human now. Please. If there's only a 0.5% chance, we can hope. We can hope. Getting so hungry. Whew. I had 1 day after Rara to somewhat recover. I slept for 20 hours. Since then, it's just work. And I gotta say, oof. But hey, the Demo Man is sick, so I'm here. The games are sick as well, and that's why we're here. Infy defeats Kaho. Happy defeats Focus, both 2-0. And now they clash. Did we see what Infy's race is? We got Concealed, Turtle Rock, Twisted Meadows. So that leads me to believe that human is not involved. KX85, thank you for the sub. 63 month. Love it. Same here, going to sleep through all of Sunday. But Sunday is Doobie International Wonders Cup playoffs. Can't miss that. Is back to work full or part-time? Full-time, baby. More than full-time. I live it. Damn, I missed Infy's race. Smells like a rehost to me. Usually they are racing through the slides and now they don't. Infy's Orc. Alright. Alright. Yeah, the maps make sense. For sure. Turtle Rock the start. Hoping for cross position. Infy was always really good with Mass Wyvern. But man, if Focus can't threaten Happy, can Infy? Infy Orc. The 4-race king is threatening... What the hell? Is threatening the Emperor. Or is he really? Or is he getting obliterated? Like everyone else. And it's again the same lane, close, not really close position, but you know what I mean. 5 o'clock, Happy, 10 o'clock, Infy. Infy, one of the greatest strategists this game has ever seen. Not taking anything away from his execution. But it's rather his brain that made him so successful. Fascia, Rex, no Womel? Is it a fast tech? It looks like it. Definitely. Happy's not switching anything. And if he prepared well against Focus, he's definitely gonna be prepared against Infy. Emperor always comes prepared. Would be quite an upset if Infy does it here. Happy, huge favorite. Grunted to Wyvern Lame? Yeah, I assume so. Fast tag, exactly. So this is not necessarily new. This is what Infy played early after patches. even on Nettie's days. And I don't hate it, man. This could be the fast tech double bestiary lodge play with buffed walkers, maybe? Maybe Infy values, okay, the walker buff is stronger than the headhunter buff. And let's see where we can go. Oh, he's just going balls to the walls, wyvern, all in.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Infy will show us. Ooh, Wormel there. Underrated tier 2. Feels like Happy is now against the Fastia always building a narrow. He's the first one to shave off something from the early build. The faster the tech, the better.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Not here. Jumping from green to green. Level 2 acquired. Both leave each other alone. Unlike Happy's early game against Focus. Infy has a solid read of the creep camp bottom left. Ghouls were supposed to creep here. And that is level 2 now as well. Strategy for Infy will unfold in a bit. Good chain lightning lasted. Infy is not toying around. Is that a ghoul kill? Oh, block is good. Just praising him too early. I was about to say just the perfect retreat, but nope. One ghoul falls out of 3. Still pretty good.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
A lot of evasion creeping here. Now Infy, why is he so short on lumber? The what? What's that totem? Faster reinforcements?
一位玩家的部队
I
正遭到攻
guess.
击。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If Happy sees this. Guys, what's happening? $10 by Get Him! Thanks for the Rara entertainment. It was fun to watch. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is lots of resources. I wonder if that's just improvisation, or if this is like kind of stupid, or if this is actually the game plan. 4 Grunt Rush.
一位玩家的部队正一座基地正遭到围攻。
Happy has little income. What? Fire Lord? Is Infy trolling? Buffed Fire Lord! Lava spawns split faster, incinerate costs less mana. He's definitely brute forcing this. It's either big brain or clown emoji. There's little in between.
部队正遭到攻击。
Very little in between. But Lich is out. And I think we're getting close-ish to a clown emoji. 6 save though. When's the lava spawn going to split? Can't be that far off. Oh, run, run, run. Thank you, Slamcar, for the 69 nice month resub. Waiting for Rara 24. Exodon TV, 60 month resub. That's full 5 years, dude. BTW high. So yeah, there's walkers now. Spirit Link quite amazing. The demo. Fascia, Firelord, Walker, Demolisher. Am I in the middle of a fever dream?
几位玩家的部队正遭
That Lich, by the way. Hoo-hoo! In theory, Wolf's Lava Spawns, Chain Lightning, Incinerate could be pretty sick. Sunat, thank you for the 15-month resub. I'm still torn between brain emoji and clown emoji. He's towering, isn't he? Need the lava spawns. They need to split. I love it. Happy is definitely surprised.
一位玩家的部队正
This is something he didn't see coming. And none of us did. Can he keep the demo up? Can he have the fire, the lava spawn split? Demolisher is getting a lot of attention. There's a split. And ghouls are falling quickly. Guys, you were spamming clown emoji. Maybe we were all wrong. Happy snipes the
一座
demo.
基地正遭到围攻。
And this is floodgates open for the base. Shop down means no statues, no destroyer. Happy desperately investing into towers, no income. Tier 3 is done, but no additional statues. Towers coming up. Infy! No orb as well, of course. Mass summons. Oh, there's always Coil Nova though. There's always Coil Nova. Can these towers get up? Fascia might have to sacrifice the FS for the greater good. With Spirit Link though, it's kinda hard to kill. Has to invest in Nova. That's time for the towers. More splits.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
More ghoul kills. Happy down to 30. 4 lava spawns. One tower. One tower up. Firelord level 2. Is it Incinerate? No, it's Soul Burn against Undead as silence and damage mitigation. Infy's macro seems fine, but heavily reliant on another demo to threaten this base. Happy's 2 towers and the main putting in a lot of work. Shop needs to be rebuilt. Wagon against it. 2 grunts on a silver platter! Imagine he gets an orb. PK level 4. Firelord is squishy and extinguished. And Infy taps out. Oh, damn! That was solid, though. That looked scary. I guess the idea was to build the totem as far up front as possible to get the fast walker. And then go through with the push. And everything afterwards was kinda improvised. There seems to be potential. But, I mean, how does the strat go when Happy knows what's coming up? But it was hella entertaining. Proxy shop would have been good. I also think, I'm not sure on this, but the first lava spawn didn't split. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I think with the first walker, he can break the crypt. But man, I don't hate what I saw there. I definitely don't. So let's see if Infy can do this again on Twisted Meadows. Yo, Link, what's up? Thank you for the super sweet coasters, mate. Okay, are there adjustments? Is there a second strat? I think everyone expected Wyvern. And Infy flipped the script. No Rex fast tech? No Rex fast tech. Okay, definitely adjustments here. No creeping by Infy. Happy sees it right away. This was the meta before the patch. Wyvern Walker into Radar Kodo.
一位玩家的部队正遭到
Two
攻击
Gould are on the map already. What's Infy cooking up? Afterwards, we got the lower bracket. Happy one step away from the round of 8. And Happy has to defend without the hero now. One wolf is missing in the attack, so it's not that scary. And the narrow will deliver the necessary security. Oops, I didn't update the bot command. Sorry about that. Some mining time. This is all designed to get some resource off of Happy to delay the tech as fast as possible. You gotta make sure to not lose an Acolyte. And I think mission accomplished. He's giving Happy level 2, but the tech lead is absurd. It's like 3/4. And we're still not sure if he is not losing an Acolyte. Guys, this would be a disaster for Happy. Great Acolyte micro as always, but also great splits by Infy. That's 1 down. He has to cancel the tech. It's 2 down. Infy, big W.
一座基地正遭到围攻。
This is tier 1 against tier 2. Is that the new weakness? Is that what the orcs have to exploit? A weaker Nerup?
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
And if he's doing this again. As lame as possible was always his key. It doesn't matter how you win, at least you win. And that is another Acolyte kill, and he has to cancel the tech again. There is, outside of the Nerup tower, which does like 10 damage, 0 anti-air. It's another. It's another. My god. Damage done. Farseer hurt though. Gotta be careful. Happy is trying to prevent Mass Wyvern by taking care of a bestiary. Infy can go for a heal potion. That coil is not even that scary. Hex is not enough, so okay. The second bestiary was started immediately after. At least Happy buys some time. Sir Kato with the 10 euros. Go Happy. Happy is love. Good to see some Happy fans as well. I mean, the numbers indicate that there's a lot of happy fans out there. But you know, the atmosphere is always heavily against them.
一位玩家的部队
Everyone
正
wants
遭
to
到
see
攻
the
击
greats fallen. It is Mass Wyvern. And happy anti-air will take a long time. Dude, how frustrating. And Happy still sees a way to win this. For good reason. He's happy. But it's gonna be so tough. Switching into Raiders even. The Beastery cancel was the play. Another cancel. Happy is getting some wins here, not gonna lie. But can he withstand this pressure as well? Chain lightning, focus into the base. No DK nearby. Seems like a little bit of a
一
base
位玩
trade.
家的部队正遭到攻击，
Since Happy has no TP, Infy can go home at any given time. Oh wow, this economy is very realistic actually to today's world's economy. Down the dumpster. Infy? Oh, he swapped the potion, alright. A Wyvern at home to defend against the ghouls. This costs a burrow here and there. But Happy has 1 Acolyte left? Oh no, 4
一
Acolytes
座
left.
基地正遭到围攻，
He's
一
trying
位
to go
玩
into
家的
Gargs,
部队
but
正
damage
遭到攻
is...
击。
Damage is done. He got level 2 from Happy's economy. Incredible. Infy exploiting the nerfed Nerup. Hex, focus. He was waiting so long for that Garg. That's 800 gold difference now. Still happy with the great job on the ghouls. Maybe some opportunity for Infy was there to kill more of them. Infy supply blocked. Oops, Miss Micro. That hurts, and that's the difference. Happy in that case, if that's a destroyer,
一位玩
He'd
家的
save
部
it.
队正遭到攻击，
Infy is here to fight. But man, despite... Oh, he's on 4 peons. He's on 4 peons for a long time. Oh no. Don't get shaky. Please, Infy. Happy is muscling up another attack with Ghoul's DK Lich. That's a cancel. At least the attack is not ending up in the base. Tier 3 started. Guys, he's turning this around, isn't he? Oh, good save by Infy. Certainly better Wyvern saves than Focus did before. We have one raider. Can he body block? Can he get this lich? Oh, 2 raiders. Okay. That's a lock. That's a dead lich. Should be? Yep. And another expo attempt. Infy fixed his economy.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Double level 3 online. Or is it? Yes, it is. Happy has the tech advantage. His army is getting better. Infy supply blocked again due to the expo cancels. Quite some sloppy plays by Infy, I gotta say. With an early game like this, you should have a way more clearer lead. I'm worried, guys. But we're getting bats now against the Gargs. Trying to clean the air. Happy, no TP. Is that the neckbreaker? The Gargs aren't here yet. First statue out. Ghouls on the ground. Take care of the raiders. Heal wave is ready. Anti-air is limited. Happy can't run away from this. It's all about the statues, it's all about the regen. The Garg is not it's attacking the wrong target, interestingly. Infy has no TP either. What the hell is this fight? But what do you do against these Wyvern once the Garg is gone? Nothing. Everyone just trying to survive in the chaos. One more coil and that's it. This lich with some radar control should be dead. There's the hex. Chain lightning follow up. And without the lich, there's no chance. 4-4. I was worried, but Infy got this. Expo up. Peon slide is coming. And Infy's not overcommitting into the undead base. Not throwing this game away. No, no. Happy hero of Twitch chat picks up the tone. From here on out, with these hero levels, and the 2 bases, and the lich kills, it should be impossible for Infy to lose this. This is, at this point, Infy's game to lose. Say hello to the lich. He's back in 5 seconds. Happy doesn't cancel it. Oi, oi, oi. Yep, good night, sweet prince. Wolf block, I like it. He invested TP to keep the lich alive. But he can't afford this. He needs an army. Happy still sees a way. No armor upgrades. These destroyers are fodder. Focus fire. Lich down again. Clutch foil. But yeah, the bats are connecting. My god, Happy and the Destros. That's it. That's it. There's nothing left. And Infy does it! An absurd Farseer harass. And Kingfy takes a map off of Happy. Okay. Who got that on your bingo card? This was tier 2 versus tier 1. 800 gold difference. Just relentless pressure. Relentless pressure front to back. No tower pushes. But lame. Lame. Lame to win. As it should be. With Orc. As Orcs have oftentimes done in the past. So now we got the final map. Can Infy advance into the quarterfinal over Happy? Focus and Kaho are shaking in their boots, but we gotta remember that Twisted was Infy's map. And now comes Happy's map. Game 3. 2 players that have to be on a Mount Rushmore of Warcraft 3 fighting against each other in 2023. Happy as always, or Infy with a gigantic upset. Concealed Hill is the map. Farseer Fast Tech. How much does the Narup Tower nerf hurt against Orc? When we addressed the Narup Tower nerf, everyone was talking about the matchup versus Human and Night Elf. Nobody really talked about Orc. Both players again with the winning strategy. Happy is the one having to react. But this, oh, it's a little different. Building a barracks. This chat would explode if Infy does it again. A lot about last hits. But you're not taking Happy's cheese of his bread. Gets a skeleton for his efforts. The troll, once again, Happy's 1.8. Something happening at the lab. I think Wolf is chasing an acolyte that dies. Take information away from Happy. Put some chip damage in. But Happy definitely more conservative with the creeping this time, as the map also allows for that. As one did in the past 1.5 years, creep in the face of an orc. You will get the last hits anyway. At what cost is the question. And there's only... well, there's still like 2 coils left. So that's fine. We'll survive. Happy, not deterred from what happened on map 2. Just playing his A game once again. DK in a little bit of a wonky situation, not gonna lie. Thanks for helping me creep, Infy. Perfect ghoul retreat, and Infy gets nothing but a few skeletons. Feels like he could have done more damage to the DK, but even distribution. Ooh. Totem, shop. Is it time for another tower push? Happy has no TP. He's far outside the map. But it's no proxy
一
launch.
位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
The Firelord strat again. Okay. He tried it on Turtle Rock. It almost worked. Now this timing might be a little bit better. Put some damage on the Acolytes. This is already economy damage. If the shop falls, Happy is in trouble. Tier 2 is about to finish. But statues are far away. Did you get the fire extinguisher? So far the damage is not enough. Happy with the focus on the lava spawn. Can't split, it's dead. And it feels like there's not enough damage, is it? Skeletons, ghouls, threaten these grunts. Probably the weakest mid-game by Infy so far in the series. But that's not... Oh, no, 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 no! The lava spawn! This can't happen! Eee, level 3 fat. Oh, it's a disaster.
一位玩家的
And
部
that's the
队
problem with
正
the
遭到
Fire
攻
Lord.
击。
You only have 2 lava spawns. They had 0 impact. Still 500 gold. And a lot of repair cost. And that's why you got the shop. The clarity!
一位玩家的部队正
Almost
遭到
getting
攻击
cancelled. Ay, ay,
一
ay.
座基地
This
正遭到
push
围
is
攻
apparently not dead. We get the walkers, good magic damage, Spirit Link helps the lava spawns a ton, of course. But now that Happy knows what he's up against, he can find the perfect solution as he always does. These forces look minimal though. It's another tower push. With the demo, with the peons, but the rush distance is so big.
一位玩家的部队
Happy
正遭
switching
到
to
攻击
fiends. Look at this sweet turn rate, by the way. The level difference is of course absurd. Okay, towers as damage sponges. Lava spawn has very little to attack though. That's a problem. One lava spawn is not strong at all. Trying to get rid of that firebolt. One tower. Oh, nice split damage by Happy. Getting the timings down to the dot. Firelord extinguished again. Firelord is all the rage.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
But Happy's the one raging now. Supply lead, hero lead. It's looking really good. Even reinforced defenses, which was not the case on
一座基
map
地
1.
正遭到围攻。
And he sent the demo all the way to the north. This will take some time. Level 1 heroes back in no time theoretically, but you have to walk all the way across. 3 lava spawns now. Can they continue attacking? So they split again. Need to keep this up. If the altar falls, Happy cannot tech to tier 3. And maybe it did? I'm not so sure. Hey, is that a peon surround on the DK? No, he's roaming freely again. Forces are split. Everything's so hurt. Kingdom for a heal scroll. But the Shadow Hunter, he couldn't afford any. So all the grunts are ripe for the pickings.
一位玩家的部队
Infy is putting on a good fight. Like, there seems to be something with this Fire Lord timing. There definitely does. That definitely... I don't know if that's the correct English, but... No native, you know. But everything with the Crimson Mask. Happy is leveling like crazy. And it seems like it's just a matter of Coil Nova to end this. But there's something. There's something there. But in the end, Happy 2, Infy 1. Let people sleep on this strategy a little bit. People are experimenting with the Fire Lord. Definitely see some plays. Today, it wasn't necessarily refined enough. But a push before destroyers, before the strong undead tier 3, maybe there's something there. Needs more experimentation. We're only 4 days in this patch. Let people experiment. Let people experiment with the new balance that we have. Happy in the top 8. He will be facing Fly, that poor soul. And now we turn towards the lower bracket. We have Kaho and Focus still alive in the lower bracket. And of course, Infy in the lower bracket final. We also have a 40-month resub by Sonic. Neo, you absolutely crushed Rara Land. Just got all caught up. Cheers to you and the community. Thank you, Sonic. You're with us for a long time. Also throwing in the 1,000 bits. That's amazing. Valenzi 28, 19-month resub. Love y'all. I'm a little sick, but you know, have a virtual hug. And I need a bathroom break, so I'll be right back after that with the lower bracket. Focus versus Kaho. How are things looking in the Night Elf Orc matchup?
No more cutting short on Livingston Street. Keep your gold, got many lives, but only one soul, and I
Back to the TP League November. We're on the lower bracket semi-final. One of these great players has to leave us. Interesting results across the board here in November. With a Fortitude being eliminated, with a Lin being eliminated. There's some player words there, but not today. But what is today is the Back to Warcraft Weekly, everybody. First weekly on the official 1.36 balance. Today at 7 p.m. Sign up. Carson's gonna cast for you. Back from his tour, which was more important than Raraland. Hope you give him a lot of shit, everybody. He deserves that. But his band, the Banks Brothers, also have a new song out. Check him out on Spotify. Every single play counts. We like to give Carson some shit, but we also love to support him. It's a dynamic. A dynamic is also this tournament. Infy eliminates Kaho. Happy eliminates Focus from the winner bracket. Both lie in the fallback net. Ooh, Terranos. Well, well, well. Upper left-hand side is Kaho, who got tower pushed twice by Infy. Let's hope this won't happen here. We don't want tower push meta. Blade Master, of course, hero of choice for Focus in this matchup. Not even a Headhunter buff can change that. In this matchup, of course, in every matchup, the Moonwell nerf comes into play. Kaho decides to go for Demon Hunter, even though Immolation is slightly weaker. Will we see the faster walkers? Is there a Firelord tower push possible? Are Talons back on the menu for some weird reason? Okay, we still go with Immolation, despite the weaker Moonwells. Thank you, Taker, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for covering while we were kinda traveling, etc. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greetings to Montenegro, I think. Greetings to the tower. That's definitely right. Check out Taker, old Warcraft legend. Give him a follow here on Twitch. Tower Taker with a 3. So far, so standard, eh? Blade Master, or both of these heroes actually, a little bit buffed due to the fact that there is Claws +5 again. And on one camp, there's no ring drop anymore. Oh, good scout. Couldn't prevent it. Is it Demon Hunter level 2 already? A calm game so far, outside of the little skirmishes here between the heroes. Few attempted snipes. Oh, Focus getting slowed big time. Creep Frost Armor, by the way, nerfed. That has always been quite annoying, but now it doesn't last as long as it anymore. Big mana is of course nice. And focus is always a split second too late as it seems. This one he got. Nice trifecta or quadfecta even. Tier 2 Expo. Blade Master has no Windwalk no more. Careful, buddy.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Shadow Hunter Beastery, Radar Walker. Back on the menu. With the faster timing, of course. Oh, don't lose a grunt in the early game. Oh, deny attempt, but actually was just helping him. That is very unfortunate. Man, it doesn't seem to be Focus's game. So far, Demon Hunter Panda. I say this for 15 years, and now that we have more walkers on the menu, I say it again.
正遭到攻击。
Spirit Link is to a degree great against AoE for the first half of your HP pool, but it can backfire hard. As all the units by... Like, there is AoE damage already, then the damage distribution is getting an additional AoE thanks to Spirit Link. Scales will be tipped.
"一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Kaho so far, lining up Dryads, cleaning up that expo. He started that expo a long time ago, just never had the time to clean it. Clear it. Oi, 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 powerful creeps. There we go. Kaho, the most impressive micro of probably all Night Elves. Or definitely top 3. He shouldn't be out microed here, but he might be surrounded thanks to an snare focus trying to block. That was interesting to say the least. Trying to block the surround with the Serpent Ward, that didn't work. Yeah, after an action-packed Happy vs. Infy that got us all hyped up, this is a little calmer of a series.
一位
Two
玩
base,
家的
two
部队
base.
正
The
遭到
nature
攻
of
击。
it. Oops, Kaho. Didn't see the orc around, eh? Nighttime. If only Night Elves had a tool to get more vision during nighttime.
一座基地正遭到围攻。
It's looking like a strong push by Focus. The signature play is to split up the Blade Master against this, but now he's using the entire army with the Radar Walker push that of course hits faster than before due to the Walker
一位
availability.
玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
And this tree, does it have a bright future? I don't know. Kaho in trouble. Ooh, that potion was nice. Blade Master now has to retreat. Focus with brute force. Kaho's timing. Oh, the Raiders! He gets it! What a strike by Focus. He's losing a unit and the TP. That's certainly expensive. Gets a Dryad on the way out. Great, great, great exchange. And now Focus. 2 heroes alive. SH level 3. Raider Walker online. Expo up. What a position to be in. And now he can either Raider Lame or rest on his expansion. Because what base race scenarios there where Dryads are winning? I've yet to see it. Okay, the Pandas and the Demon Hunter, they gotta carry. Mana potion, heal potion, all available. If not for this expansion, I'd say that Kaho is almost all in here. The Berserker backline's getting cleaned to a degree by a Demon Hunter. You gotta be more conservative with the mana, of course. The immolation not really a thing, even though it would be helpful. The heal scroll would be so good, but so is the breath. Supplies to neck and neck. Both armies will be decimated. Kaho's Dryad Dance. How good is it? Against Raiders, it's so hard to do. This could potentially be 3 more kills. There they are. And the big red numbers are rising to 1 kill after the next for focus. The crowd control of Raiders. Your Dryad micro can be as good as anyone's. If they're under the net, they're dead. And that's game. GG. 1-0 for focus. Great, great, great attack. I don't think Kaho saw this coming. I don't think Kaho saw this coming. The classic focus Blade Master harass. Got backed up by a Shadow Hunter, Raider, Walker. And all of a sudden, the Tree of Life was no more. Terran stand. Goes to the Orc. So now Kaho is facing elimination all of a sudden. If they're under the net, they're dead. You know, I'm a rhyme machine. You know me. Alright, Kaho. On your map pick, can you survive? Twisted Meadows it is. Do we expect any changes? X7 Tech, thank you for the 11 month, mate. Yeah, is a change. Keeper craft it is. Moving away from the Demon Hunter. Obviously, no direct changes to the Keeper, but Moonwell affects everything. Is it a mass expo game? This game can provide amazing entertainment in any matchup. It's a lot about mercenary camps again. And that looked hard to hold, man. Kaho had Nature's Blessing ready early. So yeah, we're switching away completely from the Mass Dryads. Kaho had some intricate AP pushes here on this map. See if it's time for that again. Oh, sweet block by Kaho. We'll be able to get through it, but you know, a little annoying. Drains mana. And that is nothing new here. Blade Master into the Night Elf base, going for the Wisp, but good juggling. Oh! Backstab at the perfect time, so there is a Wisp loss. But it slows down the Keeper by so much. Three Wisps down. Oh.
一位玩家的部队正遭到
It's
攻
not
击
good.。Kaho gets overwhelmed early. Today. In most of the games, I'd say. In case of Infy, got overwhelmed by an Acolyte, really. Dude, focus. That's gutsy. Finally some peace with Kaho. But he's supply blocked. There's no Moonwall on the way. He's teching, so he can't rebuild Wisps. Tough early game.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Smooth sailing for focus. He needed nothing but a Blade Master so far to cause massive trouble to Kaho's strategy. Big delays. At least there's an Expo coming up, but it's only 3 Hunters. This is not scary at all. Oh, even the steal here. I don't think it prevented level 3, but it definitely delayed it. Got level 2 here. Mirror image up against Entangle. Don't think he has the mana though. But speed scroll is enough as the Keeper is too slow. Aye, aye, aye. This is a nightmare for Kaho so far.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
He needs to out-elf focus with expansions and stuff. So against these little forces, I'd say Focus has the time to counter-expand. It's clearly his plan. Level up a bit. Raise the snakes. In my opinion, by the way, if the Shadow Hunter is equipped with the flute, the Serpent Wards should be stronger. Or cheaper. Something. Ooh, good snipe by Kaho. That's not too good, but running into the Orc base, finding a Shaman, that's important. Against this playstyle, against Hunts, Spirit Link could actually backfire, so Shaman still the best place, the best solution. No. No way, right? This can't work. Can it work? Oi! That's a burrow down! Did not expect that.
正遭到攻击。
Fixes that expansion position on the left hand side. Gets another Shaman focus. Wake up! He stole mana with the wand, so the Shaman can't purge. Nice observation, Pishna. That was sweet indeed. Alright, we fight. Level 2.7 on the Shadow, a very hard blade. But a Ring of Regen plus Heal Wave. There is some sustain for sure. But... There's an owl! There's an owl! There's an owl! Oy, 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 oy. That was a weird game. So early on, Focus destroyed Kaho in the base. 3 wisps down immediately. And things were going according to plan. And then all of a sudden, there's a keeper in the orc base. It's -2 shaman. It's minus a burrow. And then there's a fight and no blade. And it's over. That was odd. Well. Gives us game 3. And as they say, more Warcraft is always more good. Then Focus's loses pick. It's come to my attention, by the way, that regardless of the races of the two players, a series oftentimes recently goes to map 3 if we start on neutral ground, and then it's loser's choice. Maybe, just maybe, do maps have a strong influence on balance, and maybe more than not more, but we should talk about it more than race balance? Just maybe. Thank you, gods, for the sub. 14 months, much love. Decider. Only one can stay alive. But that is the #1 orc map. Holy moly, I love that. Stay with the keeper. Focus. I could definitely see him go for that Blade Master harass again. It worked well. And then play a more stable mid game and go. Instant hunt transition this time. That's a keeper. Uncontested level 2. Big mana potion. And the Blade Mass is doing no echo damage. That's sweet. That's pretty much exactly the way Kaho wants it. No! Feet, work! Work, feet! Work, work, work. Come on. No secret APs. Just straight up expo play. Focus has done this a million times. The early game probably didn't go his way. And he's getting creep jacked, isn't he? Oh. Oh! Kaho from downtown! Such a sweet steal. And now Keeper is on the hunt with Entangle. That is not... Maybe Focus still a bit jet lagged. Hunt say hello. Grunt says goodbye. Keeper level 3. Once we left Terraner's stand, it was not a good series for Focus at all. How do you stop this? Keeper level 3, 5 minutes in. Uses the big mana potion, doesn't even have to get home. Who cares about nerfed Moonwolves when you have a big mana potion? I do care about Alpha Machine 12, since he cares about me and subs for 20 months in a row. Mwah. Focus needs a strong fighting spirit as Kaho cleans the middle with a tanky Alchemist, Expo on the way. I really like that. Shop into Marketplace, then you move down a bit, you're in position for the Expo. Health Stone for more sustain, why not? A little bit of a steal, but can we really say it's a bit of momentum? No. At least the shamans aren't getting sniped. At least Focus's base is secured. So there's something to it. But I don't really see an attack like on Terraner's stand. At all. Oh. Big invul potion traded for an entangle. Yeah, he ran straight into the Night Elf. Okay, Focus trying to buy time for the Great Hall, but Kaho's just there. pretty passive
一
play,
座基地正遭到围攻，
but a very effective play. Focus no TP, just the speed scroll, but there's wisps. Archer already with long range. Acid bomb onto the workers. So okay, he gets the entangled. That's something, I guess. Wisps are here, so are the Treants. Blade. Oh, he wants that blade gone. Not enough damage for now. And the strikes on archers are working to a degree. But what about these shamans? They're left alone. Still a good escape. I feel like there was more possible for Kaho. And Nature's Revenge now. Kaho lost quite a bit, eh? But this expo is far, far, far from finishing. And without Serpent Wards, what are the odds? First sign of a crystal ball, by the way, here. 3 charges now. MMR Summer Festival, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. This almost feels like do or die for focus. Can he somehow distract Kaho? Maybe use Raiders Blade Master as bait to save that expo. Everything is so bruised and hurt. This could be the knockout right here. Ooh, Blade Master can't be used in that fight. Alchemist still has the health stone. He's down the dumpster, isn't he? One unit after the next. Shaman fall on the right. Raider Grunts fall on the front. Blade Master can't be healed no more. And that Great Hall can't be cancelled no more. Kaho, after losing the 3rd wisp on Twisted, he says, "That's enough! That's enough damage you did to my people!" And from that moment on, he just dominated focus. Shadow Hunter Dad, focus out! No focus pocus magic. Just Kaho. Despite the Night Elves claiming their race is unplayable, still getting some wins here. Just totally overwhelmed. Keeper, easy level 3. Obviously the mana potion plays a role. We'll never say it's not. But Focus ran into it, found no solution, found no opening. And now he is out. Kaho stays alive. That means we get one last series in the group stage. That is Infy versus Kaho, the rematch of earlier, where Infy tower pushed. The winner of that will face Moon, so we might get a Moon versus Infy in 2023. I sent you guys into a little break again for a quick rest. And then we're back with Infy versus Kaho. And don't forget to sign up for the weekly. The link is up at warcraft3.info and back to warcraft.com. Be right back. Back to the TP League November. Infy versus Kaho is our last game of the TP League day. Before Carson takes over later at 7 p.m. Quite a quick day, isn't it? Definitely feels like it. Tomorrow, by the way, Doobie Ancient of Wonders League, the team event, goes into the playoffs. Every single match is an elimination match from tomorrow on. And hopefully Remo Demo recovered and will be there for you. Otherwise, of course, yours truly continues to suffer for the greater good of the Warcraft people. And will hold the fort. Are you guys having any plans this weekend? Outside of watching a lot of Warcraft, of course. Sparta should do the International Pro Iron ad for them. I guess so. Man, I wouldn't mind making the ad for these guys. Gangbei! There you go. Alright, everybody. TP League Group D. Who's facing Moon? There we go. Focus out! Only winning a single map here. Infy playing Undead again. Kaho. Will he be overwhelmed by the tower pushes one more time as he was last time? Is he trying to play the Warden, or is this just a Demon Hunter switch that fixes it all? Terranas to open things up. Kaho has to fix his early game. I think if he goes Demon Hunter, that already fixes the early game. Let's see if he's able to learn. Good luck, everybody. Buckle up! Lower bracket final. Infy versus Moon or Kaho versus Moon is the big question. And we have the answer. No more Warden. DH it is. Back to the standard. Still going for the Merc Camp. I thought the Merchant would be the creep route because it's less exposed, less chance for Infy to steal something here. There. He's clearly aiming for the Shadow Priest one more time, and he gets it again. Unlike in their first encounter in the winner bracket semi-final, the Lightning Shield is working. Not perfect, certainly a little bit delayed everything. But Infy is also taking a different approach, with only one skull. And he's moving to the south, to the expansion. Did he get a feel of how powerful gargoyles are? And want to go 2 base
一位
quad
玩家的
Rex?
部队正遭到攻击。
Then it's... Oh, Kaho also tier 1 expansion. It's up to Kaho to stop the undead, not the other way around. Late game undead. In my opinion, almost unbeatable for Night Elf. But let's see. This should be quite a bit easier with the nerf to Nerup towers. Can you just click it down? Yeah, right?
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Oh, can he? Yep. As the Berserker was coming in. Cost of a TP though, so it is quite expensive. Buys time for his own expo. That's the delays you need. And how fragile is an
一
undead
位玩
fast
家的部队
expansion
正遭到攻击。
with this Nerup? We saw orcs overwhelm Happy's main base. And then it should be doable. But Kaho got the staff, got the position, got the timings. Or does he? Because the expo is up. Where's the repair? That's a lot of ghouls. Oh boy, that's a lot of ghouls. But Demon Hunter's here to the rescue. A wisp worth detonating. What a commitment by Infy. Ooh boy. He's just burning everything to the ground. There's no damage left. Demon Hunter fed to level 3. High octane Night Elf. Kaho, in comparison to the first series they played, defending this with ease. And he can run him down with boots. Yo! Infy, that didn't go as planned. Activating Immolation now costs a bit of mana again. So some opportunity costs for the damage. Wow, that is 6 ghouls. It's way too many ghouls.
一位玩家的部队正
Jesus
遭到攻
Christ.
击。
Ah! I just saw the future. 7 ghouls! Oh my god. My undead heart is crying. Seven ghouls for a wisp. Oi, 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 oi. The base is up though. Mass Garks might still be able to win this somehow. Or I'm just completely overestimating Garks, which is also possible. He does have 1,000 gold. He's on the way to tier 2. Needs some crips.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Infy shredder drop, I like.
一座基地正遭到围攻。
Oh no. Can't lose the shredder. It's so expensive. Infy just got a mauler? Yeah, guess what? He slowed still. He slowed still. Wait, did that breath not do any damage? Looked really weak. Okay. It did. That's just how weak level 1 breath is. Right on. So we fixed the few lumber problems we got. We're getting Garks. But Crips are so late. Really love the addition of money. Always do, but this time in particular. We got Merc Wars. But what you really don't want is high level Night Elf. And this looks like high level Night Elf soon to me. Double crypt, a relatively fast tech, and Dryad's Hippo. Okay,
一位
Hippo
玩家的
against the
部
Zap.
队正遭到攻击。 一座基地正遭到围攻。
Dude, Muddy's still with the slow. Second Ancient of Wind.
一位玩家的
Massive
部队
boss.
正遭到攻击。
Third crypt. Feels very, very late. No guard harass either.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
But as I said, like super late game, there's certainly a chance. Will we see Dreadlord? Dreadlord, Heal Scrolls, Mask Arcs. It's not impossible from Infy's position. Not at all. Kaho heavily lumber blocked as Infy stole his shredder earlier.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
It is an expensive build. Tier 3, 4 production buildings. Yo, that's a lot of wisps now. Is he queuing 9 wisps right now? What the? He only has 3 lumber wisps, so yeah, why not? It's the last time I can snooze an ad, by the way, so from here on out, it's not in my control anymore. Sorry about that. As long as Infy is not adding a Dreadlord, Kaho has solid chances. If he can build an army. Especially with this panda levels. Five hippos against 6 Gargs. Alright. 13 lumber wisps now. That should be fine. First heal scroll up. Really curious why he's not going Dreadlord. I sound like Broken Record Remo now. But would be a great asset. Big mana potion, we're gobbling up the map, level 2 Nova, an immense help.
一座基地正遭到围攻。
And Kaho, is he ready to fight? He wanted to go for a similar push, but that ain't happening. Supply numbers more or less the same.
正遭到攻击。
An expansion upper right. Ooh, sneaky. Don't see it coming yet. Yo. Infy missing the mark.
一座基地正遭到围攻。
Infy not really decisive enough, is he? But it's 18 gargoyles now. Are you sure you want to fight into that base? Are you mad, Kaho? Oh, luring Infy out next to the shop. Heal scrolls available. Do we take the fight with Roar? Breath of Fire, kind of okay. It's a lot of guards and fast reinforcements. I don't know if that was the smartest decision. No heal ward anywhere. The heal scroll is gone. Breath of Fire, decent, but not decent enough as it seems. Kaho is losing the world. That crossing the map, poking into the undead base, that felt really wrong. What the
一位
hell?
玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
That was not the play. That was not the play. Breath of Fire didn't necessarily connect well.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Yeah, why? There was no necessity to go for this push. Not at all. Expo was almost up. I don't understand this. Panda close to 5. But yeah, supply is not looking pretty. No heal scroll against Nova. Yep. Drunken Haste, Breath of Fire. Okay, that's good damage now. But surviving isn't enough. With the third base, surviving would be easy. Three 2 upgrades on the Gargs, by the way. So, and now the heal scroll count is getting absurd. Level 5. The last straw of hope. That's one kill after the next. This is where Gargs are easy. Kaho's not
一位
getting
玩
this
家
up.
的部队正遭到攻击。
Protection scroll is gone. Breath of Fire is sweet. Kaho was investing into Mountain Giants, by the way. Never went through with it. And Infy has no statues. Oops. No statues versus Mana Burn Demon Hunter. There's a chance for Kaho still. Breaths over and over. There's a lot more where this one came from. Oh, the damage of the Gargs! No way! The carry of Kaho just died. And so dies every single chance of him winning this game. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Infy. Even without tower pushes. I feel like Kaho was in a great spot. Four production buildings on the way to 5. 2 buildings on the way to 3. Hero levels, fine. It was 4-4. And then he decides, you know what? It's a really good idea to fight an unfavorable fight in an unfavorable position. And boom. Fascinating. Well, we're 1 map away from Infy vs Moon. 1 map away. And this one could be it. Again, Kaho's losers map is now. And that is Echo Isles. Here, Kaho tried to play a Warden, was immediately overwhelmed by an Acolyte harass, by a botched mercenary creep, and then by a tower push. Thank you, Twom! 31-month resub. Thanks back to Walker for 31 months. Lovely content. Thank you so much, mate. Our backup observer has had enough for the day. We'll be down to Infy to dictate the pace. Tower push or nay? I think the Ancient of War position already gives it away. That it's not gonna be a Warden immediately. Yeah, alright, we go back to the break screen. That's alright. Phew, picking Echo Isles, eh? Demon and the Panda can still work here. And now the observer is out. And we shall continue. Keepercraft. All right. Feisty. The Keeper can do incredible damage in the early stages. Can allow expansions. And can actually with Thornzora help a lot in the air fight late game. Can also overwhelm expansions and can also help against tower pushes. Problem, late game. Thank you, your dad be dead for the 27 month. Much love. Let that sub counter rise, everybody. Okay, we got 2 skulls in Infy's inventory. Expo time again. Forces a Huntress transition immediately. Down to the Keeper. Kaho's tournament life in the hands of an elk. Last hit goes to Infy. Good damage on the DK though. Oi, oi, oi. And this is the first time I see this, what can be a very, very strong push against the weakened Neruk Tower. Detonates are fine. Keeper level 2, and Tangle can be used now. And this looks like Infy can just tap out. That's a dead DK. Holy moly. Infy's getting stomped into the ground by a Keeper. But last game he lost 7 ghouls as well, so who knows? No tech to back this up yet. Still seems to be of the opinion that expansion can work, but not with a dead Acolyte. This is a enormous delay.
一位玩家的部队正
Sayron781984, thank you for the 14 month. Thank you for Roraland, much love. Glad you enjoy it, guys. It was a lot of work. That is an almost level 3 keeper against an expansion that didn't start yet. No tech. And the tech on Kaho's side has started. Wow, Infy. Like, you need a genius plan. To get back from this. Because there's hunts. Like, if it would be only Keeper Archers. Yes, of course. Ghouls, wreck them. But it's hunts. Hunts are really good. Not an overcommitment to hunts. Because it's only one engine of war. Oi, 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 oi. Infy's still trying. And that's level 3. How can you possibly stop this? Good retreat with the Keeper, always. There's no tech. This expo has to be cancelled. It's 1.5 levels between these two. It's incredibly one-sided so far. But early game is the strong state of Keeper. Late game, well, no. The third cancel. Not enough damage. Moonwell wreck, okay, little bit annoying. A hunt kill, little bit annoying.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
We are 7% away from a level 2 hype train, by the way. Choo choo. We got fairies, I guess. Yeah, Keeper hunts mass air, why not? Anti-air is light years away.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Infy doesn't even have a graveyard for spirit towers. And that is cancel number 4. I think if all of a sudden he has a level 3 DK. So the 2 hunts really fed him. Caught up. But Panda's here. Expo's up. And Mass Air should just own him,
一
no?
位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Oh, nice dispel. Didn't see that coming. Good Berserker edition. Didn't see that coming. It's not a cancel. Well, well. Or is it? No, keep it surrounded.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Where's the damage uptime? Infy holds. Jay Saturant with the 5 gifted subs. Throwing coals into the engine of that sub train. Much love, my man. So now Shu is on the other foot. Harassing DK.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
But Entangle gets the Berserker, and Infy still struggles to get anti-air here. We dino, we dance. You dino, you dance. As long as you want, guys. Kaho on the way to the Rainbow Armada. Huh? Huh? Get him! No deny, sloppy Infy. But won't matter too much. So Graveyard is up. Will be interesting to see the new Fiend turn rate in a kiting game like this. But let's not pretend Infy isn't far behind. Kaho plays a really, really solid keeper. With harass, after harass, after harass. Fiend, why not go Gargs? Well, there's a thing called Panda. And he's very well leveled. Attack upgrades as well. That's the upside of Hunts into Mass Air. You can go for upgrades immediately. And there's a thing called Heal Scrolls in the well-balanced Undead shop. Coming from the Night Elf Lilu army, who has Moonstone, Clarity, Staff, Orb, and Anti-Magic Potion. Do you want to argue with me about whose shop is better? Really? Evil Kid, you're losing that argument. You might not lose many FFAs, but you're losing that argument. Also, your shop can walk and heal for free. What? That is a Temple of the Dead. He's playing Necros. Frenzy Fiends. He's playing Necros, boys! Let's go! Fiends and Necros. Infy is mad today, guys. Farseer, Firelord, Tower Push versus Undead. Fiends and Necros versus Night Elf. Good staff, by the way. Damage of these fairies is getting strong. Obviously, air units don't leave corpses. So Necros can't raise dead. Except from their own units. Cripple. He was watching my stream yesterday, saw how strong Cripple is. And now he's trying himself. But yeah, this is hard to stop now. It's interesting. It's kind of cool. But will it be successful? I think that's a whole different question.
一位玩家的部队正遭
Mass Air Night of Play par excellence. Wreck that base. There's a heal skull still. There's a TP still. He can commit if he wants to. And he does. Whoa! Bye bye base. Kaho soon to be on 3 bases. This gold mine on the bottom right for Infy is just begging for another attack. And what now?
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。 Unholy Frenzy. Alright. Kaho not interested in a fight at all. But hey, DPS of Frenzy Fiend's Frenzy Lich is insane. 一座基地正遭到围攻。
Good night, Expo. GG! We did not see the strong necromancers, but we see a strong Kaho on map 2. That keeper, dude, opened the door to the final up and wide. Kaho not crumbling under the pressure. As long as there's no tower push, he's seemingly fine. And we go to game 3. One more map for the quarterfinal. And what now? It's Infy's losers pick. Was it Twisted? No, what was the map? Tide Hunters. An Expo map. Certainly a tower push map. But yeah, let's be honest, this game was over after the Keeper destroyed the expansion 3 times. Yep. Let's go, everybody. Moon is waiting for his opponent. Is that even true? Yes, it is. Moon is waiting for his opponent. Could be the legendary rivalry continuing between him and Infy. Or Night Elf Mirror. A clash of generations. And if you guys bring Nazi shit into my channel, you'll be banned forever, no appeal. Zero tolerance for that kind of shit in my channel. Fuck off. Sorry for the language if you're watching with children, but some things need strong words. Keeper again. Keeper DK. Whoa, proactive Huntress Hall.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
And okay, this might be the right call. It's a gamble with the tournament life on the line. If Infy is just playing straight up, which he never does, so it's less of a gamble, it's more of an educated guess. This Huntress Hall can delay your attack timing, but Hunts are strong against ghouls anyway, so it's less of a liability. Who harasses whom better? Entangle first. He maybe didn't expect that. Yeah, he expected treants, did he not? Oh, yes, both. Oh, I'm an idiot. Strong keeper, weak DK. But again, if Infy gets the expo up, it's strong. €5 by Killer Boy. €5 for every Nazi band. I hope this was the last one, dude. Hope this was the last one. Probably not. Thank you. This push is gonna be so strong. It took some time to set up. Double engine of war, still not all in, but wisps are coming. Kaho is attacking behind it. This push could be stronger. But it's only one Nerup. Can the Huns decimate the ghouls? Can the Nerup tower hold? Will Infy crumble under the pressure? Or is this not dedicated enough? Kaho stays on one base. He's giving Infy the time. Tech advantage is of course strong. He wanted that keeper level 3. It's a strong keeper, by the way. +8. Here's the treants. On to the acolytes. Tech is far away. Can the Nerup tower break? AP's coming. How does Infy deal with that? Double claws on him as well. If he survives till tier 2, the world is fine. But oh, the bouncing glaives. So hard to repair this Nerup. If 1 AP comes up, man, this is already so good. Ray Bear, thank you for the sub. Ghouls are getting weakened. A kingdom for a detonate. But it's fine, I guess. Tower at 50%. Oh, Infy. You're facing elimination. Back to the caster's desk, it seems. And that's a cancel. Oh boy. He has to unsummon everything. Kaho is on tier 2, breaks the expansion, and is in the finest of positions. That was a little bit too easy to read. Kaho at the counter prepared. And Infy at the moment doesn't know that Kaho's on tier 2. He might be thinking, alright, he committed hard to Hans. Tech-wise, I should be fine, but he's not. Infy needs the rounds. Infy needs these Hunts. Every time he spends surrounding a Hunt, that is an opening for more damage. But yeah, that's blocked. And now we go mass air
一
again.
位玩家的部队
And
正遭到
Expo
攻击
again. And Kaho is getting closer and closer to the quarters. These ghouls stand no chance. They hold no value. Nice coil by Infy, but the watch awards go to Kaho as well.
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
It's not about the fine micro aesthetics here, it's about timings and strategies in a real-time strategy game. And Kaho, despite this botched fight, did it better. The botched fight on Turnier stand did it better. But Infy has arrived on tier 2. Lich Fiends. At the moment, one base. I feel like potentially a bigger mistake to throw the ghouls away before using them for the push against the counter expansion, but for us it's easy to say. We know that there's an
一位
expansion
玩
behind
家的
it.
部队正遭到
Infy
攻击。
probably does not.
一座基地正遭到围攻。 一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。一座基地正遭
Fire
到
Lord
围攻。
Infy all in? He still has Acolytes. Is he can't, can you tower push against Keeper, Alchemist, Mass Air? No way. Wisps can detonate. This is desperation. Acid bomb on the front line. They're all ticking down at the same time, getting attacked by the few hunts that are remaining. And the fairy dragons are cleaning the rest. It's a fantastic position for Kaho. 700 gold almost. Expo not saturated yet. And hunts are falling. If the ground is cleared up, that helps the fiends tremendously. But what fiends? What fiends, I ask you? Keeper, TP. There we go. It's a miracle that Infy is still in this. But he has to back up. Everything's too hurt. And this wasn't enough. The trades go well for Kaho.
一位玩
He
家
can
的部
afford
队正遭
losses
到攻击。
with the 2 base. Working on the gold mine. Even incinerate, like it doesn't do much. Soul burn against heal spray? There's no heal spray. Does the incinerate explosion work against air? I guess so, but I don't know. Yeah, and Tangle without this spell is death to all fiends. Way too easy and way too fast to snipe these lava spawns. And there's no chance. Infy, you're one of the GOATs of this game. But not even you can turn this around. I think this patch, it's time for you to go back to human. This wasn't yours. Kaho gets the revenge, 2-1. Infy might have been superior in the winner bracket semifinal, but in the lower bracket, this kid survives, adjusts the strategies, wasn't exposed to the undead tower pushes, and with that, claims the victory. The right decisions at the right time can bring you far. And that's exactly what happened here in this series. He was facing elimination. He was down a map early on. And that gives us our round of 8 bracket. And that round of 8 bracket is starting Monday. And it's looking hella good. They will show it on the broadcast, but I'm faster. We got Soet versus 120. We got Moon versus Kaho. A little bit robbed of the Moon Infy game, but it would have been Night Elf Undead anyway. Colorful versus Sock and Happy versus Fly. Cool round of 8, everybody. Can 120 reclaim the throne? Will Happy dominate as always? Will Sock throw Happy down to the lower bracket? Will a human win a tournament? Can the Night Elves still compete? And what does the new patch do to the orcs? It is fascinating almost. There's 2 orcs in the round of 8 and none of them is called Lin or Focus. When do you ever see that? This is the Wild West still. We are in the week of patch 1.361. Nothing set in stone. And that is your schedule for Monday. Starting with Soen 120, following up by Moon Kaho, Sock vs Colorful, and Fly Happy as the main event. In the Pro Iron TP League 2023. Getting closer and closer to the main event. Gathering points here is important to qualify for the top 16, I guess. It is. We're not done for the day, but I am. Carson is back from his tour with his band to have a new song out. ! Carson leads you to the Banks Brothers. And if Remo recovered, he's hopefully back with Doobie Ancient of Wonders Cup tomorrow, where we go into the playoff stage as well. If not, I will, sorry, I will be there because it's a team event. I love team events. The playoff stage is looking damn fine. We kick things off tomorrow with Team Lawlight versus Team Lin. Both at the bottom of the barrel. It is Ascension playoffs. So every single round, one team will be kicked out. The higher you ranked in the regular season, the higher you are in the playoffs. So Team Moon only needs 1 win. So tomorrow, Lin, Colorful, and Dice versus Lawlight, Sock, and PCG. I'm super freaking exhausted, everybody. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for the support. Thanks for watching. I hope you had a solid Friday afternoon at least. Now it's back to Badcraft. And you guys sign up for the weekly. It's a new patch. It's a new War 3 Champions season. We're coming right after Rara. Make it big, guys. 7 p.m. Link is on warcraft3.info and our homepage. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.